Oh boy. Okay. E. I. Fine. Alrighty. See how this goes. Oh. Oh. Looks healthy. Looks no healthier. Up. Pop up. Okay, cool. Hooray! Raven, say hello. Hello, everybody. We're back in it. Pick right up where we left off. The color of joy. Okay. Alfina, do you have any secret nuggets? Still haven't decided on a voice for this little boy. I understand the mulberries are for silkworms. Grown a stone's throw. No, grown a stone's throw away from the satrap's residence. It gives it the quintessential Thavnerian flair, don't you think? Not entirely satisfied with that, Alfina. Oh, little brother. Pet. Pet. They're there. Right. Allie, say what's up. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberry. Are we walking? Oh, got time. Hot brown. Nah, we'll try. See that. We're going bar. I wanted you guys to follow me around again. I guess that's too much to ask. Alfie, no. Boyo. The word huge apparently means bind, the local tongue. And this district is so named because it connects to all others in the city. We managed to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. Who told you? A dragon? I'm gonna leave you there while I go get this aetherite, because I'm a fiend. Even if this is where we're ultimately going, I'm gonna get... Say hi to this. Hello. I always used to enjoy observing the passerby from this bridge. Not much of interest to observe as of late, though. Thanks to that blasted tower. We fucking killed that tower. It doesn't exist anymore. That here. It's just... Oof. Bam, bam, bam. Astra? Hey, it's my roommate. Hi, Astra. Are you lost? This here's the residential area, Kama we call it. Which just so happens to mean love. Aw, you're looking for shops, try Artha. Their bazaar has everything. Nope, I was looking for love. Wrong again. Oh yeah, embrace it. Hey dude, you look like Raz.
Trade is at a standstill. Foodstuffs are in short supply. We've begun distributing emergency rations so the people don't starve, but we'll run out before long.
Oh, that's terrible. Got all of them except for the central aetherite. That's great. Ooh. Ooh. Get out of here. See that. Alright. Alright, Allie, say what's up. Where the street turns, enter the door straight and head, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzatan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Right, where could a door possibly take you? The other side. Big dum-dum. Going. To the other side of the door. Where could it possibly take us? Ooh. Look at all these fun folks. Hanging out on the steps, eh? Ah! People often jump down from their arena.
You're a guest of the satraps, yes? Now here lies the Hall of the Radiant Host, home of Radzatan's mighty protectors.
Okay, cool. Does it work yet? Does it work yet? Just want it to work. No! Temporarily disabled my foot. Alright, Allie, say. Whew. Seems we're on the right track. In Dideroni. And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we'll just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let's join them. Alright. Oh. Great feat. Let's do this. Oh, not that, but this. Oh, look, they're boyfriend, girlfriend. Oh, everybody's being cool here. You, sir, are the most cool. I award you 50 points. Let's give him the points. It's point 50 points. 50 points for you. Thank you for making my night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I hope he enjoys his points. Ooh. Galzalma. You have business with one of the satraps alchemists at the High Crucible. Visit if you must, but you would do well to hold your nose if your pungent chemical odors are not to your liking. Oh. Can't smell. I don't have a nose. Okay. Tiny little holes in his face. Barely a nose. I'll let it know. Oh, Stankrid. How does he sound again? You took your time. Got turned around, I take it. Uncle Orange. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. Alright, beautiful. Oh. Stinian. What's going on? As I heard it, after you defeated Nidog, his scales found their way into the hands of the firmament artisan. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they are coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. I'm sure it is. I'm quite well now, I assure you. No, Jesus. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, and stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the aether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Ham's cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. That's Estinian's favorite. The students have previously turned to Rod's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. I hope I never have to talk to you again. That is how I became acquainted with Hana. I'm glad we could rescue her and pray she makes a full recovery. Yeah, I hope so too. Maybe we can kick you out of the Scions and get Nidhana in. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. Ooh. Alfina, what do you think the latest good news is? What an immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding scales, I wonder? Yeah, me too. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Yeah, well, I went to attune to that aetherite. Hold on, please.
待っている間に確認させてもらったけれど、想像以上の数だったわ。中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。さすがラザハンといったところね。
Sure. I have magic, you know.
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
Ooh, are we just gonna wander around shooting down towers? That would be fun. I would totally be down for that.
あるいはテルホロイが根城にしているであろう。
Ooh.
帝国本土に乗り込むこと。
And it's also a great plan. That's
何にせよ、
yeah.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
I'll take Redania.
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸い、まだ余力がございますので。
Oh, should I sound depressed when I do Urianger? Yes. Way better.
ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
いいわ、決まりね。あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文化に戻っていてもらえるかしら。結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるの。
Yeah, but probably have to see their dad if we go back. Yay, she's back. Ooh. Yay.
ニッドーナ、お前、意識が戻ったのか？
Shit. Up and about.
見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を治してくれたんだって。治してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めて、みんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。
Aw, you're special. Pat, pat.
あなたの話だと、彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。
Yeah.
それなら直しきれるんじゃないかと思って、メーガドゥータ級に集合する前に。
Aw. So you already knew where we were going. You crook.
君だったんだね。どうしよう。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。それ れにみんなにもあの塔を消してくれて仲間を助け出してくれてサベネア島を救ってくれて本当にありがとう。
Yeah, you're welcome. It's all in a day's work, yo.
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。
I mean, we definitely saved her, Orianger. What the fuck kind of statement is?
錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。それが今世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
嘘、本当に。
Betcha. These boxes, full of talismans or Kinder eggs.
私起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。
And you have your coffee.
そっか、この霊輪が世界のみんなを。
All over the.
ありがとう。頑張ってよかった。
Oh! Oh! The lunar flower.
最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
Somebody's yellow in a yellow mood.
それは
The lunar flower tells your mood and changes colors.
心を映す花。珍しいね。アーカーシャにこうしてるのかな。どういうことかしら。
Yeah, what the
あ、
talking about?
アーカーシャはラザハン式の連
Oh, an unseen energy.
見えない力の一つよ。
Definitely due to that then.
思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
Yes, that's what I was saying.
エーテルとは違うのかい？
Like the power of friendship. Friendship is magic.
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。
Indeed, magic and friendship are usually.
エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。
Awesome.
対してアーカーシャは私たちの手が届かない領分にある力。天より降りし力なの。そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカーシャを動かすことができるんだ。
Oh. Oh. Spiritual emotion.
歴戦の猛者である君なら窮地に陥った時や紅葉が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？
Pretty much what fuels me.
あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカーシャが乗っかった状態ってこと。
I see.
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
No wonder you don't have any friends.
なんだか嬉しいな。 だけどアーカー社は私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、詳しい説明はできそうにないや。
I found it insightful and valuable.
謝ることなんてないわ。貴重な見解を
Check that shit out.
ニターナさん。
ではバルデシオン文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
Take those boxes.
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。どう転ぶにせよ、道は険しいだろうからな。
That's why I have my espresso. I don't really like the pan up to nothing, but you know. Wow, the boxes vanished. Nidana, hug, 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 hug. The last thing I remember before being absorbed into the tower was you rushing towards me. I can only imagine the hardships you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. Aww. Aww, you another hug, another hug. 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 No. You wanna hug in the picture? Let's do it. Hug. Oh, well, we can't because we can't connect. Whatever. Fuck you. No more. Baldasian Annex. Boop, boop, boop. Ignore these quests. No one cares. To Old Charlian. For money. I wonder if they had any clothes there. Well, I'm sure they would have told us to attune to the Aetheryte. Nobody did. Probably still broken. To the Annex. Ooh. Do a side quest? Do you want to do a side quest? Let's do it. Let's do a side quest. Hello, red lady. Seem to have called a bald Swisses. Bald Swiss. Hello, friend. Are you new to Charlian? You've that look about you. Yes, Bald Swiss. I thought as much. Oh, I'm not bothering you, am I? I so rarely meet travelers from beyond our shores. Couldn't pass up an opportunity to broaden my horizons. Can I assume a visitor such as yourself is eager to do the same? If you've an interest in learning about this city's history, for example, then I know the perfect person to give an impromptu lesson. Wow, head over to Scholar's Arbor and keep an eye out for Black-haired Rodigan. That would be my brother. He'll know the tale of any pillar and statue you care to point out. We'd be more than happy to share it with you. Oh boy. Toph, we'll have to come back to you later. I'll wave because we've got a brother to talk to. Oh, the music. This entire game hits me right in the music listening. My ears. Space between the ears where the music happens. Oh. I'm going the wrong way, but whatever. I found a thing. Oh. No! Can I not jump on top of it? Oh, I did it. Look out. On that other spar. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, cute rabbit man. Rodigan with black hair, right? That's what I'm looking for. You have black hair? Are you he? Oh. Couldn't tell if that was just a hat or hiding black hair under your hat. Right there. Babbitt. Let's see what Babbitt has to say first. Gazing out upon the ocean like this sets my adventurous spirit ablaze. Myriad wonders are simply waiting to be discovered. Why not venture forth and find them? Yeah, go for it. Oh, jeez.
Yes. Was there something I might help you with?
I mean, I'm here from your sister.
Ah, my dear sister, you say. Well, she did indeed send you to the right man. Or who better to teach you about Charlian's history than a studium-certified history professor? Here, take my spyglass. Go on, take it. No time like the present to learn about the past. We shall begin your education with Divine Thaliak, the scholar himself.
Pick the statue of Thalia. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! He's got a thing on him. Yes. Ooh.
Mythology tells us that Thaliak bore a magic pitcher, from which poured the waters of knowledge. See how the water is drawn up from the canals and cascades endlessly into the sea, as well as recreating the divine ewer from the tale. It also symbolizes the wisdom which rises from our city and flows out into the world.
You think so? You think you're spreading knowledge? You're hoarding it.
If you would like to learn more about the mechanism by which it works, the stonemasons who built it left records of their struggle in the archives of the New Manon. A rather challenging construction by all accounts.
Okay. You have like a sexy butt? Oh, his feet. Indeed.
If you've learned your history, you will know the Sixth Umbral Era brought a catastrophic flood to the lands of Eorzea. Yet when all seemed lost, the 12 Archons rose up and saved multitudes from a terrible fate.
The 12 Archons.
Of those 12, it was Archon Neon Krepf who brought our ancestors here in his ark. Together they founded what has to become the great nation of Charlian. The beach at the foot of Thaliak's statue is the very spot where those first Charlians made land. I imagine how they must have felt on that day some 1600 years ago.
Yeah, who told you it was 1600 years ago? How do you know? Oh, Scholar's head. Nice ears.
This statue is a representation of Thaliak, one of the 12 divinities of Eorzea and guardian deity of Sharlayan. As the god of knowledge, he rules over rivers and wisdom. There was once a system of governance in Sharlayan known as the Ecclesia, a great gathering at which each citizen was given a voice in decisions affecting the nation's future. Since then, we've silenced democracy, and it was during one such forum wherein the people voted to elect Thaliak as our patron. It was not piety which drove his choice, but rather natural progression of our principles and creeds. We Sharlayans have, after all, always devoted ourselves to the pursuit of knowledge.
Wow. I will never speak to you again, sir.
And there you have it. I hope you enjoyed your introduction to Sharlayan historical architecture.
Yeah, it was okay.
If we are to do justice to the towering Thaliak, however, there was one last snippet of knowledge that we simply cannot overlook. Come along, to the foot of the statue.
Oh boy. Are we getting there in a boat? How are we getting to the foot of the statue? How, sir? How? Let us run. Boga. What are you? Hi, Boga. The shape of the port keeps any larger ships from coming in, which means we have to use smaller vessels. Of course, this means more trips and time wasted unpacking and reloading. Really is quite a hassle. Oh yeah, well, you know. Oh, have you been giving other people the business worldly affairs official? It seems you've already been approved for entry. Just try not to cause any trouble while you're here. Yeah, whatever. Trouble's my middle name. You guys trading crystals? That's not the best, you know. Get in trouble for that. Going to look at the statue's feet. Oh, there he is. This name really Statue Gazer? It could be.
Pray direct your attention to yon doors.
Okay.
Behind them, nestled within the statue itself, is a chamber known as the Pathless Way. Those who have acquired mastery over specialized disciplines, or whose deeds have led to significant advances in their chosen field, are invited to enter said chamber and receive the title of Archon. Place great value on the pursuit of knowledge, thus the Archons are held in especially high regard. As the embodiment of our ideals, they are permitted to browse the forbidden archives, have ever stood at the center of our nation's greatest achievements.
I want to be an Archon.
Now is the most secret and sacred ceremony which awards them their title. Pray that even I am not privy to the particulars. You will forgive my ignorance on this subject, I hope.
Yeah, sure, Statue Gazer.
A scholar and a gentleman. Thus concludes the lesson. Should you happen to return by the same route, pray convey my warmest regards to Bald Swiss.
Wowee. Let us back to Bald Swiss. Is there an aetherite? Oh, thank Christ. I mean, praise Thaliak. An aetherite. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, a friend. Wave, friend. Hi, friend.
Bald Swiss.
Oh, you've just come back from hearing one of my brother's lectures, haven't you? That's another look I'm quite familiar with. His breadth of historical knowledge is extensive. Sufficient to earn him the title of Archon, he hopes. The problem is, if his contributions to the field are to be officially acknowledged, he must have written recommendations from high-ranking professors. In these tumultuous times, such ceremonial concerns have been pushed to one side. So he idles away his spare moments, oh, so sad, at the harbor now, just gazing out at the ocean. I thought having an eager student might relight his spark. Why, I jumped at the chance to speak with him. I must apologize for not being more honest with my intention. Please accept this gift for your troubles. Allow me to welcome you once more to Charlian. Ooh. You guys are rich, huh? Friend. I'm gonna run around friend a couple times. Oh, look at this. Hi, friend, bye, friend. Wave goodbye. Baldizian. Well, Kryl, I need to drink before talking to you, because... you're... I don't know. Thancred is, like, mostly my least favorite Scion, and then you're right at number 2. You might be tied for, like, who sucks the most. Uncle Orange is 3rd for sure. Solid 3rd. Kryl. It's good to be back with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. Now we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Stankred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. I love when you guys force me to take fucking naps. I'm a grown-ass rabbit boy, okay? Switch into pajamas. Welcome back, sir. Kryl has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower, and pave the way to deal with the rest. Yeah, just let me nap. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. You've been plumping my pillow? Excuse me. No one asked you. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Ha ha ha. Be it penning a thesis or defeating a deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? I mean, I have no choice. Complete. The color of joy is yellow. Oh, it makes sense now. Yep. Doing my pre-nap stretches. Oh, it's no longer yellow. No more joy. The middle is joy. Oh, look at that. That is a photo. God, he has cute little earrings. Did you see those earrings? They're cute. Oh, groceries! Oh my god, my heart. Oh good, because I wasn't gonna survive off of that fucking tasteless, shitty bread. Oh, a dinner party. Whoa, Kryl has hair. Oh. Yes, he's eating a burger. What a good boy. Oh, you don't like pickles? Pickles make you strong, Allie said. Mmm. Calf. I wish I had some calf. I just
ここに来る前に
Victory
エスティ
Gin.
ニアンのことも誘ったんだ。けれど、なんだかものすごく渋い顔をして、俺はいいと。シャーレアンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
そうでもないと思うけれど、ほら、疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？
Could be, could be.
格好つけてるだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。
Yeah, he's got to practice in the mirror.
絶対に連れ出して、栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやるんだから。
You better. I want to see him with a burger. A giant, enormous
そ
burger.
れはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだからね。
Maybe he's on a keto diet and he can't handle the
大
buns.
変ね。エスティニアンさんも。
He's like our cool dad. This pig.
体調といえば、クルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を
That's why we keep her around.
ええ、全く問題ないわ。直後に疲れを感じてた程度。むしろもっと彼女と話せたらいいんだけど、あれ以降はちっとも気配もつかめないの。
Maybe you're not worthy.
ハイデリンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。
Yep.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探
The
す。
color of joy is yellow.
どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる。
That's what I'm saying.
あれはまさしく喜びを移したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいは
We got mochi
そ
donuts.
こに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。
そうだな。俺も少し元気をもらったというか、次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多い。けど、ままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。
Oh,
昔から何度だって。あ、俺の分。
いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
oh man, Alice is stealing your fucking cookies.
ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。覚えたてだから単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかしてヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に？
正解。あそこには山ほど魔導書があるからな。一人で残った時に必要があったんだ。
あ、わかった。金職に忍び込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ、いや、
Nice. Are we gonna laugh? Oh.
高いんだよ。高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。侵入中じゃ魔法の足場を動かすわけにもいかないし、仕方ないだろ。
You are shorter than I am. Wow, we ate everything! Aw. You're all like me after all. Ooh, the moon. No. Are we pushing on until dawn? Yeah, that makes the most sense.
明日に支障がない範囲で切り上げるよ。たまには時間を忘れるのもいいけれどね。
Yeah, I agree, Alfina. Trial, I wish you were outside. Oh, look, it's all glowy happy. Is green? Aw, our mood rose. Oh, this douchebag. Meanwhile, in Shitstown. You don't get to look at them like that.
ここにいました。生身でその格好だと冷えません？まあ、どうでもいいんですけど。大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。サベネアにあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。
And Daniel, go away.
連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら、間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
Our plan, thank you.
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。
Welcome me all you want. I'm still gonna put my, I don't know, weapon through your nose.
というか、あなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。
The answer is no.
その区別すらつかぬ。皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。
A tepid
おや
bog.
すみはぬるい程度がごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。
So that's your kink. Got it.
だが俺は光を見た。極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。奴との戦いはそういうものだった。戦いを終えた時、もはやデードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
Reclaim shit. I'm gonna kill you.
死を経験しながら、それほどの生きがいを持てるとは、大変結構なことですね。本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかった。
So you were listening.
わ、怖い。あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？
Right?
でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。途切れ途切れで 登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。
I feel like recurring dreams are a sign that you're psychotic.
ただ、ある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。それだけは、少し楽しいかなと。
Those are some fun pants. What pants are you in? Moonward O's. Okay. Wait, colloquial. God damn it. Palaka Sorel of me. Oh, wherever the Palakal stuff is from, it looks like pants. Cool. What the fuck, Kryl? You're gonna punish me? Graha, what's her deal? I hope you don't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. 82? Wow. Wow. If we take a look at our... Oh. Alright, Dark Knight's the closest. Are we Dark Knight maining it through the quest? Is that what's happening here? No. But yes, but no. Oh. Not even close. Definitely the furthest away. Well, does I still get to look all sexy? What do we do about this? What do we do about it? Indeed. We have to level up. Or we can rest. Do we join the queue? As red mage for that first fucking dungeon? No one's gonna be fucking around. Shit. Raids, where's the dungeon? $15 Yeah, we're really kind of doomed here. Side quests, you say? Well then. That's what I get for collecting experiences as not DPS. Toffwib. Yeah, alright, Toffwib. Are you one of those adventuring types I've heard so much about? Oh, but this is perfect. I just happen to have an errand for that kind of adventures love most, so I'm told. I'm holding on to some volumes my customers ordered in, but instead of coming to pick them up, they've all decided that they want their goods delivered. So I find myself in need of a delivery drudge, or a person. Might that person be you? I'll be your delivery drudge. Huzzah! Let me give you the details then. All in all, there are 3 books on the delivery docket. First, Ishgarian Astrology, Comprehensive Theory, should be handed to the servant at Albright Manor. The white yonder is for a certain talkative book lover who you'll know by the constant stream of chatter. And the last, narrow road through the deep grass, goes to one of the toughest, most unflappable gleaners I've ever met. I'll just mark the locations on this handy map, like so. The books are brought and paid for, so no need to collect any coin, but do return to me for your own reward.
Alright, you got it. I'm side questing away.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Well, who knew? Picking up side quests. Not that I ever just stay in a side quest. Hello. Oh, it's you.
Please tell me about my new book. I've been waiting for what feels like ages for the latest shipment to arrive.
Yeah, it's right here, yo.
Yes, finally. Did you know the one yonder was written by a lad of 14 years? I myself questioned how reliable such a work could possibly be, but the Far Eastern colleague with whom I've been exchanging correspondence says he absolutely swears by it. It describes the wonders of the Abelathian Sea of Cludes in exquisite detail, and is, by all accounts, a drawing good read. Though the bit about the fighting precise is said to be an especially entertaining episode. Well, I shall let you return to your deliveries and whatnot. Thank you kindly for putting this long-awaited treat into my ever so grateful hands.
You're not so bad. It was not the worst. Yeah, too bad it's not just a straight leap forward. We're going to be picking up a bunch of side quests. But, like, you know, it's fine. Oh, hello, unflappable gleaner. Something I can help you with. Here's a book. Ah, is that my book? Good. I need it for my journey. Usually don't have a great deal of time for reading, but as I'm leaving for Alford on requisition duty, I wanted to do some research on Far Eastern cultures. I know little of the peoples of the Azim Steppe. It says here that there are 51 distinct sailor tribes, each with their own customs and tradition. The Baduga, for example, are exclusively male and are known for kidnapping male outsiders to replenish lost numbers. Is this accurate? I need to read carefully, it seems. Thank you for the timely delivery. Well, I think he got flapped. I don't know about you guys, but he seemed to get flapped. Ooh, summoning bell. Indeed, Shelazar. Good, good, good. Go back to what you were doing. 78. Really waiting for him to be. Oh. Give me some fish. Yeah. Oh, you have money? This will help me teleport 2 times. Thanks. Officer Longhop. I hope you're excited. I'm like pretty much looking forward to all these side quests. Should we pick up this one or should we go? Let's go deliver this book first. Pick it up on the way back. That's the important thing. Prosperian. Oh no, Prosperlane. Prosperlane? Not Prosperian? Well, I don't want to talk to you. Welcome to Albright Manor. Do you have an appointment? No, but I have this book for you. Ah yes, one copy of Ishgarden Astrology. Comprehensive theory, just as his lordship requested. Oh, are you sure you didn't request it? What's that goofy forehead jewel for? I must confess to some confusion, however. What interest would his lordship, an esteemed practitioner of Charlian astrology, have in such an outdated Ishgardian discipline? I'm sorry, isn't that what we just gave you? Not that I am in any position to question his lordship's reading habits, of course. Ahem. On your way then. Or was it astronomy versus astrology? Well, no matter. Let's pick up side quest. Oh, hello. Are you? You are obviously up to no good. Ooh, but you can give me some legs. If I ask for your help, you'll help me, won't you? Sure. You will? Good, because I'm having a problem with a runaway doll. Oh no. It ran away? That's right, all I did was lend him a little aether and he hopped up and dashed off down the street. Mom and Papa bought him for me as a special gift. Now I've gone and lost him. He's in the anti-tower. They'll be furious with me for losing the toy I kept asking for, so please, you have to help me find him. Okay. Okay, I'll hurry home soon to see if he went there. Oh, and you can search the rest of the city. Oh, he's a yellow carbuncle doll, by the way. And I think he was headed north. Anyway, meet me back here when you have him, or, you know, just give up. Give up. Ah! No, we'll turn in this quest and then go find the doll. Oh. Okay, then, you know. Alright, Toffwib. All safely delivered? Ha! Of course they were. My shop is well known for carrying publications, not only from Charlian authors, but from all manner of foreign chroniclers and tale-tellers. Meaning, every time a new shipment comes, I'm faced with an avalanche of work. I would have been buried alive without your assistance today, so here's a little something to show my gratitude. Go on, you've earned it. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that was like barely any experience. I'm glad I helped you. Mm-hmm. Where's the doll, do you suppose? I feel like it's probably in that building. A doll dash. Dash for a doll. In there. Oh, I found you. Aiding the carbuncle doll. You find a yellow carbuncle doll. Lifelike expressions aside, it appears to be otherwise motionless. Turn to the journey's end to deliver him to the mischievous Makote. Okie Mikoti. I've got a doll to deliver. Those outfits are not that great. All wearing the same color. Yeah. So let's go. Mischievous Mikot. He wasn't there. I don't think I'll ever see him again. Look what I have in my pocket. Ah, you found him. Just like Big Mooney would have. Who's fucking Big Mooney? Oh, that's what I called the neighbor who used to play with me. She was so... Oh, Moan Brita, but she died. Oh, sads. She'd tell me stories of her friend, the powerful wizard who could summon his very own carbuncle companion. That's why I wanted one for myself. Is that Uncle Louis Soir? I have to learn how to move him around better, though, so that when Mooney comes back, she can see how hard I've been practicing my magics. She's never coming back, child. This is for you. Papa says that when someone helps you, you have to show your gratitude. So thanks for finding my carbuncle. Bye! Yay! Legs. Alright, well, there are no more side quests here. Labyrinthios it is. Borag-chan. Oh fuck? What kind of name is Borag-chan? Okay. You have an air of dangerous competence. You are most certainly not Charlie. Yes, you should do nicely. For what, you may ask? As the overseer of the wildlife in this sector, I often find myself in need of new volunteers. Oh, hooray! Whatever. No longer interested in what you have to say. I am interested, you know, drinking an espresso. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go, strangers. It's fine. Oh, nice. Dual cast went away. Well, poor strangers. Oh, big pull. It's pretty okay. Not doing the worst. Eek. Let's kill him. Okay, okay. Not doing too bad. Oh. Is the point that we do run there or don't run there? Ah, it hurts bad. Oh. Well, thank you, Scholar. Really appreciate it. Doing a lot of heavy lifting for my lame bread mage butt right now. Oh boy, don't die. That was not too bad, guys. I even felt like I contributed. Don't I already have those Sabatons? Oh well, who cares? What? Oh. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Soul of War. Ooh. Doing great, doing great. Cool. Grabbing one. The AoEs. Gotta cast. Earrings of healing. Wonder what the glam called armor. Heck yeah. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Love it. Oh, I got stopped. Fuck, no. Nice. Uh-huh. Is there a way to tell that shit? So far, so good. Ah, I rolled greed on that shit. Oh well. I'm a fool. Oh, we're going for it. Big pull. Heck yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Well then. That must be what I'm worrying. Ooh, messing up my rotation a little bit. Okay, it's okay. At least this shit isn't super choppy anymore. It's really what I'm happy for. One more little touch there. Yep. Okay, great. Gadoosh. Alright, Mega Sisters. Well, don't get greedy, same rules apply. Still doing good, still doing good. And then we'll swoop in. Nice. Mega Sisters going down, 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 down. We can get through this thing with no KOs. That'll be brilliant. Oh, that's great. I guess do the knot tank. Yay! 2 comms. We're closer now. Alright, what were you saying? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wow. I'm perfectly contented to perform the task myself. It would be unwise to allow the carnivores to grow too accustomed to my scent, or that of any of my colleagues for that matter. That's why I'm pleased to encounter fresh meat like you. You'll excuse the phrase. So, what say you to a brief foray into the foray? Oh, you will be provided with suitable recompense. Yeah, sure. Wonderful! Here, take these hunks of raw flesh and set them down at these locations. Hurry back as soon as you are done. Alright, well I'm also gonna queue up for the fucking Tower of Zod again. Yeah. Just trot on. Oh, a cherry panda! Hello! Hello, long time no see. I hope you are doing well. I'm finally Endwalker. I'm so pleased to see you. It's amazing. Alright, raw meat lets you feed the ground. Wow. Wowie zowie. Full glad I am. Wondering about updates on the crafting class endeavor. Well, we got to like 75. Kind of called it good there. Now we're side questing because quest requires that it be level 82, so you know, gotta level up. I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean 5 AM was like okay for a bit, but yeah. That was when I was like, I don't know, puttering around for time between the expansion. Now I'm deep into the story content again, so it's like I want to play at a different time. Ah, no! Go away! Die! Ah! Oh. I survived COVID. That's a thing that happened. I transformed into a rabbit. Look at him now. He's beautiful. A fate? What? Sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna kill all these pieces of shit. Let's do it. Die, 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 die. Oh no. I zigged when I should have zagged. Fortunate. Well, we'll be fine, I'm sure of it. It was not that bad. I'm all boostered up. I'm gonna die right here though. No, yep, see I died. Yeah, I mean, oh, old Charlian. Yes. Took me out for like a solid week, I would say. but I didn't like lose taste or anything. It's just like having a real bad cold, but I'm all boosted up and all that jazz, so I was as prepared as I could have been. God darn it. I'm gonna go back there. I died in a fate. Lame. Borag Chin. Get out of here. Go lay your meat down. Oh, did I fail the fate? Looks like the fate's no longer on the board, so that must have. How have you been? I hope you've been entertained. Ooh, ooh, ooh. On the ground. Take some inspiration potion. Oop. Egads, don't run into the wall. Alrighty. Look at you, all finished and with a distinct lack of bleeding and sobbing. This is why I prefer to employ mercenary types to feed our more aggressive specimen. Fortunately, you can simply let the carnivores hunt down their own meals much of the time. This is a closed habitat. If we don't intervene to fill bellies on occasion, the delicate equilibrium between predator and prey will all come crashing down. Thank you for helping to maintain that balance. Ooh, night shift. Like evenings or like midnight to 6 a.m. I've worked that shift. It is rough stuff. Or can be. Are we queued? We better be queued. Okay. Vile. Vile appears to be in a state of annoyed bewilderment. Oh, does he? I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but might I ask a small favor? I just saw the gleaner I'd hired for a job and he seemed awfully, well, jittery. I suppose is the word. And when I tried to ask him what the matter was, he met my eyes for a moment, then bolted out of the room. Maybe he just had to use the toilet. I should like to catalog the items he was meant to bring and get them safely stored, but I refuse to play this ridiculous game of Quirrell and Mouse. Do you mind tracking him down for me? The last I saw of him, he was dashing off towards Passermarant Astroponics. That was a lot to say. Midnight to 9 a.m. Ah, I see. Now, what I recall, I was... If you want to know, I'll tell you anyhow. I was working at Toys R Us that shift. I was restocking the toys on the shelves from like, yeah, whatever, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh man. In Toys R Us, right? It's a place where children and like their parents shop. So the music was all like Disney, Conjunction Junction, that sort of like PC song for children to. And It would get stuck in your head, so you go home. Oh, jittery gleaner. Gah! Gods and scholars, don't sneak up on me like that. Can I help you? Ah, my employer sent you, did he? Well, he'll be pleased to know that I was able to purchase all his requested Far Eastern items of cultural significance. That pot there was one of them, but I was leery of simply handing it over. I think there's something alive inside. You'll tell me where this is, yes, yes? What? Are you a goblin? You're just a weird pot beast. There, you heard that, didn't you? I knew it wasn't my imagination. You seem a well-traveled sort. What sort of creature might be dealing with here? Yeah, it sounds like a Namazu. Oh ho, you know your Namazu. Yes, yes, I crawled into this comfy-looking pot for a nice nap, but before I knew it, I was whisked away on an adventure. Well, now that I'm here, might as well make the most of my misfortune. See the sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Convey my pot to the nearest inn, if you please. Seeing as our guest is so eager to stay, the least I can do is sponsor his visit and help fill out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I would appreciate it if you could explain the situation to my employer. Well, at least you get a variety. Because just the whatever kid songs, it would get stuck in your brain, so you go home and because you're working night shift, right? When you sleep, at least for me, you have like crazy vivid dreams, like your brain's used to being awake during the day. So I would have crazy busy dreams, but my dreams would be filled with the background music of fucking Conjunction Junction and the Tiki 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 in the Tiki room. And that was awful. But I'll never forget it. But at least you get 3 genres. That's not. Yeah. There's Namazu in a pot. I thought you should know. Did you catch up with the Gleaner? Did he have to say for himself? Well, are you telling me that Namazu are real? What do you mean real? By the scholar, I thought the stories of such beings were just that, stories. Now we have the chance to speak with one in the flesh. We really must house this visitor here in the Archaean and record the conversations for posterity. Oh yes. Yeah, you've been very helpful. Now, if you don't mind, I have preparations to make. So you've never left your hometown, File. I see how it is. Ooh, maybe like 2 more side quests? Whatever. Keep going. Appraisingly. You look strong, sturdy, and most importantly, idle, which is a wonderful coincidence, as I'm in need of a spare pair of hands. Let me explain. Oh, do go on. I sent one of my younger colleagues off to the estates Tholos to organize a shipment of ore, but after a second glance at the order sheet, I realized why it was taking him so blasted long. Seems the order was more than triple the size we usually handle. Something to do with all these large-scale preparations, I suppose. I can hardly expect that pup to shift it all on his lonesome. Come and pitch in with the hauling, and I'll make it worth your while. What say you? Sure. Good. Many hands make light work. Well, lighter at least. Let's go. Alright, thank you for dropping in. Super appreciate it. I hope your shift goes swiftly and smoothly. Ah, yeah. No sweat. Please tell me you're the help I was promised. Slightly built. You look... Do we have the same note? Oh, thank God. What? No. Go. Blah, blah, blah. Tower of Zot. Here we go again. Hee 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 hee. Uh-oh, who's our cutscene watcher? Is that our... No, it's not our tank. Alright, we should be fine. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, she's running. Don't let her die. The one thing we absolutely cannot do. Let our tank die. That's not why we're here. Here, tank, don't die. Who's Alhora? Oh, it's Mario. Mario Forel. Yup. Oh shit. It's real serious. Selena Sure Strike. I'm gonna die, it's fine. The shits. Get pretty good rocks on those today. Yeah. Oh, note to self. Remember to roll need on the caster crap. Yeah, my boots. Heck yeah. Ah. Yep. You bet. Heck yes. Hell yeah. Yep. Whoa. Jump away. You did great. Valerio, you did fine. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Oh, that was really nice. Hit that treasure. Oh, we got a sage this time. Oh no, missed the combo. Oh, did we? Hooray. Ooh. Got a hat, I got a hat, I got a hat. Really not too bad. Right. Eek. Oh, nice. Aside from being stopped, haven't figured out how to counter that yet. Mr. Pharrell, stop getting hit by bullshit. I said, as one getting hit by bullshit. I know. Eat it, lady. Did you really? Sure, don't save it for anything cool. Yay! All I came here for. Ooh. Got a red magic blah blah blah. But yeah. So this upstairs part. It's pretty creepy. We can handle a tank. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice. Oh, it changed. Ver Thunder 3. Nice. Oh, and what is this? Ferrero 3. Ooh. I feel cooler already. Whoop. Oh no! We're under 3. Maybe that happened. Like my first cool new skills. Nah. Just mess up the rotation, why don't you? Ready. Going down. Gonna murder them all. Oh, what a dance. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, did this game get easy? Only for this dungeon. The next one's gonna, I guess. Okay, you got him. Woo. Oh god, no. Oh. Oh, embarrassing. I died it. Yeah, sister, go away. Ooh, I got a guy. Alright, let's finish this quest. Then we'll go get some coffee. Alright, haul this thing. Carry in a box. Really no big deal. Duration. Oh, okay. How long do we have to follow this guy? Where are we even going? Well, we'll see where we're going. Hooray! I outsmarted that burb. That ought to do it. Come back to the Archeon and I'll pay you what you owed. Thanks, I can handle the rest from here. The worst of it is over. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Thank the Maker. This guy. Hello, you. Glad you came along when you did. Can't be hauling ore all day, and my colleague is not exactly built for hard labor. The Esthetes Tholos is where we'll store our mineral deposits, you see, and it is our job to field and fill requests from our fellow researchers. We've not equipped process orders of that quantity, especially if the central circuit keeps sending up requisition papers at the same frenzied pace. Run out of stock before long, assuming our backs don't give out first. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me gripe. Take your wages and good work. Yay, my wages. Thank you for paying wages. Now, back to old Charlie. And through the annex. That was exciting. Alright. I will be right back. Got to get coffee. Okay. And we're back. The level's okay. Yeah, the levels are. They're just fine. Oh, they're great. They're brilliant. Wonderful. Crow. Graha. I don't want to talk to Crow right. Hope you don't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, only for a moment. Okay, sure. You can be relaxed. Bro, I'm gonna need a drink before I talk to you, because this is really. And sipping the old calf. Hmm. Alright, Gryle. Gryle and Graha were having a pleasant conversation until you barked in. What the fuck? Like I would ever want to talk to Gryle. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. Wanted to try and speak with Scholark Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, I'm here to see us following him. Need to find that we'd already departed for Thafnet. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alfino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Unlike some of the Scions, I'm not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintances there I'm obliged to visit. While I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tombs of Phenomenon, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble. So, for now I will be patient, much as it pains me to do so. Okay, Graha.
Graha fucking dear!
Oh, it's the twins. Alfie now. If father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Fair enough. You can't even target that thing. Good luck. Oh. Heading out for a stroll. No, we're going to the studium to talk with that old guy. Skylark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alfino, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. The studium. Oh, Alfino. Feels like only yesterday I first walked through these doors. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar. I know that. Bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Charlene itself is one enormous shrine to him. It's especially noticeable here in the studium. I thought it was the giant statue out fucking front, alley say. Oh, God. Trial. Oh, music. Here it is. Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. Well, hello! Alright, you are now Mrs. Doubtfire. As the center of what could later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Oh man, you want to be a cowboy elf, you know? Though with aether being the fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. Then, the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete. The studium officially opened as a place of learning. I mean, it's fun to do the cowboy voice, but I don't know if you're really a cowboy. You don't really fit it. The long and storied history is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, countless other fields, standing proudest. Charlian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same foppish speech. Such is his undying love, old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on. You both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alfino actually entered half a year before me. Or did I do well enough to graduate with honors? I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. Alfino, I never knew. Indeed. In all aspects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alfino Leverrier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapade. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I gotta sneeze. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Alfino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Okay, sounds great. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scarlock Mountainshade. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Tunes, though. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Chop my nose off. Merchant and mender. On Skinwib. It's fucking everything. Repair it all. Repair all. Ooh. My gosh, cute earrings. Purple ring. Oh. Not quite, but what does it look like? Ooh. Paladin, Red Mage, Monk, Astronomer, Clay, Claw. Is a lot of this garbage. Alright. Excitable student. Oh, look at you! You little adorable little man! Hug! Hug! Hello, Iron Cam.
Ah, that was Alfino Levillier, wasn't it? The Alfino Levillier! And he's with his sister, and Master Baldician's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epic, shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word!
Calm down.
Oh, sorry, he said you were looking for the Skollark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Ellie Poe should have a better idea.
Alright, where's Miss Alipo? Scrimblow be Alipo. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alfino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alfino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. They were simply below him. Oh wow, the Alfino fan club. I assure you, I tell you all about it after my business with the Skollark has concluded.
The Skollark, tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Leville's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. It's true that our experiences overseas are the reason you have. Your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum. Oh, but I wouldn't give you to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Ah, no, we gotta go through that. Okay, yeah. Praise Vaughn. My princess, my queen! For as long as I continue my research with you, I am in bliss. Who the fuck are you talking to? You dear. Hey, Jude. Nice pants. Oh dear, if only he were around to help me. He Alipo.
Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? You are totally incorrect. Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Seacher's Meet. You have pretty eyes and hair. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in this studium? Students? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal here in Searchers Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa, this, tongue of Gigantade, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Skylark's whereabouts. Yes, hold please. I must avail myself of... Got myself a handkerchief. Oh, it's almost disastrous. Ouch. Fortifying ingredient. What will you say? The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Skylark's whereabouts. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on Skylark's whereabouts. Piece of shit. I beg your pudding. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner. Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Skylark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I've a feeling you'll need it. Who is this man? Why does he flit from place to place? Look at my earrings. They jingle jangle. Yeah, look at them. They just wiggle. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, can't wear any garbage anyhow, so of course it wouldn't.
I followed the blood-curdling screams to hear. Level-headed student, you say? Yes, the Skulllock was here a short while ago. Offered me advice on my current research project. What are lenses? Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. We parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditorium. I see. One of the auditorium. Oh. Yes. Takes me back to teaching. Look out. Handkerchief in here. Monteshane. Oh, you're an old man. You're not even ready for this shit, are you? There's no way you're ready for this.
ああ、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。モンティシェーニ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
Doing it. You got it.
お主らも来ておったか。いやあれは災難じゃったのう。どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
本当にありがとうございます。あの後、バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
うん、ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。
Olaf. Interesting.
まったく大きくなったものじゃ。サーモン会での受け答えを聞いたとき、ジジイを代表して泣くかと思ったわい。
Are you like a million years old?
お主もこの子らやあのマトウヤババアの弟子まで連れてよくもまあうまくやっておる。うちの教授たちにくせ者の扱い方を一つ伝授してほしいくらいじゃ。
You just winked at me.
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか。
残念ながらそれはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。
What's a little, like, oath between friends?
あるいは 話そうと思ってもできないと言った方が正しいかもしれんがの。わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出れば世を大きく混乱させかねないものじゃ。
Okay.
よって議会の承認を得なければそれについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
そんなことができるものなの？
Magic is how it's possible.
では久々に講義をするとしようかの。みな席に座りなさい。
Wow, really? Happening. Gosh.
おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。
I mean, I guess you're the teacher.
我々のような生命が有するエーテルは大まかに3種類に分かれておる。魂、記憶、そして
Akasa?
お見事、正解じゃ。多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。魔法を使うことで発散させたり食事から摂取したりと日常的に消費と補給を繰り返しているとても流動的なものじゃ。一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。
I would love to listen to this guy forever.
あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれん。
Welcome to the...
さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる？
下に書かれた文字が記憶が読めなくなる。
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたりそれにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。
Oh, I see.
実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね？
第7例祭だ。
Mm-hmm.
エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。しかしその後どう再生したのかについては一様に記憶が曖昧だと証言していた。
正解じゃ。それが偶然に起きたことなのか誰かの意志でなされたのかは。
Oh, interesting.
しかし記憶に干渉する術は シャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。哲学者議会にしても、新たな議員に九段の使命を告げた時のみ秘匿の術をかけているのじゃ。それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
ちなみにそうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
Kidnap him and restore his memories.
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を自由に話せるようになる。その機会を得られなければ、正解に帰るまで待つしかないの。正解では全ての魂が現れる。まずは汚れ、すなわち魂や記憶に付加されたものが消え。
Blotting your soul seems like a bad idea.
ついで記憶が溶けて消えるのじゃ。ごくまれに消えない入れ墨のように残る記憶もあるそうじゃがの。
It's true.
現れた魂はどうなるの？
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。一方でほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として再誕する可能性についても長年提唱されておる。わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがの。
Don't look so confused, sir.
さて、お主らを地の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。
Indeed.
かような理由で協力はできんが、魔法大学学長として見込みある和コードに学びの援助をすることはできる。皆がここフェノメノン大コードを利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。職員のキー・アリアポーに聞けば、共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろうて。大いに学び楽しむがよいぞ。
Oh, yeah, what a guy. Still doing great with my tombstone here. Some of my earliest memories are of Scholark Monteshane, actually. He was a close friend of our Greg. Would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first. Scholar Monteshane is best known for his role as head of the Studium. He is said to be one of the finest mages Charlian has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, no reason to doubt the claim. With a hefty portion of well, that's given me much to mow. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than ever before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. On that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you would better acquaint yourself with Key Aliopal and the Skolok, as the Skolok suggested, while I share your finding. Raha. Sure. The fuck? I could fish. Oh, it's you! You're the one the Skolok was telling us about. Sir, yes? Uh-huh. Brilliant, just the man I was hoping to see. As I'm sure you're aware, the Studium is the most prestigious educational institution in all of Charlian. As such, we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The cleaners we employ are also held to the same high standards. It's perhaps why it has been so difficult to find the assistants we need of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help? Anyhow, that you are come here suggests you're willing to lend a hand, no? I'm certain you would have much to gain from working. So, do let me know should you commit to lending your services to the studio. I should warn you, however, much I must explain ere you begin, so please be certain you have sufficient time to spare. Alright, let's do it. Now, allow me to explain our work here. Professors and students from our many faculties gather in Searchers' Meet in order to do business with and recruit reputable individuals such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here at present. Here we have Boric from the Faculty of Archaeology. He works as an assistant to the Professor Rurusha and is currently seeking a skilled metalworker to help restore an ancient relic. And there's Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy. He seems to be looking for an artisan able to work with leather, cloth, and wood, but he wouldn't tell me much more than that. He is awfully shy, you see. Next, we have Debroye, a student studying in the Faculty of Medicine. I'm fairly sure she's carrying out research under the supervision of Professor Galvroche. In any case, I hear she's after someone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition. And here's Hinageshi, the Faculty of Anthropology. She told me she is searching for botanists in Manus at present. Sounds of it, she and Professor Tankin are dealing with a formidable task. Last but not least, this is Professor Tlakatia. An associate professor in the Faculty of Aetherology. I heard he's in need of a fisher to help him conduct research for his thesis. Unfortunately, things do not seem to be progressing well for him at the moment. I'd say those 5 are the ones most in need of supplementary aid. I'll leave it to your discretion as to who you choose to help, although be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. Just be sure not to leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them. Okay, I won't. Deliveries. Okay, I'm not going to do that at the moment. I see. Got other biz whistles to attend to. To the annex. Run out of room, it's fine. Oh, you're looking at your dad. Having spent most of the time in Favne, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlian. Even finding my way to the annex challenge. Estinian returned not long after we departed from the stadium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the Skolok. Or perhaps not. Indeed, Alfino, indeed. Better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. As the Skolok said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Skolok Monteshane's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Okay. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved... Oh. Fucking Tia. What's your goddamn voice sound like? Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scion. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eorzean Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Limits. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain. That does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? I have 2 hands. Phew. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Mitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. We must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. Thank fucking God. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsalomintha. Ooh. It has been a while. Oh, I don't want to do. Oh. Anfield. Ah, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seer and the Sultana. Well, good. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Show me to them. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. But it's only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? You bet. It hinges entirely on the warting scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During our time in Charlian, the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abduction of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixil, and Anata have given rise to an increased number of primals as well. but your triumph at Radzathon has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. Well, the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay. We will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ishelbard contingent. I think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tampered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, but we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telephoroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. Cloudy outside. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. Yeah, we're goddamn sure. Balls, ladies. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. This all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Isilbard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Sure. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory. For honor and glory. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have it delivered, the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Iselbard. Ralban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now, go, safe in the knowledge of Eosia will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello. Well, have fun on your adventure. The Alamigan Court. Jeez, oh, Pete's, we're going all over the place. Uh-oh. Now that that's over and done with. Let's ride. Everyone's here. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Iselbard contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? I'll admit, this is all rather daunting. Not quite in the way I was expecting. He's standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest. The best of the best. The warrior of light and, well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about, marching into Garlemald. I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. If Aymeric asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go, like a gaily cat swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably.
Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Isilbard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid into the Gallians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade.
I hate to say it, but Lord Aymerick's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isilbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you both of you. We meet again. Words of your exploits travel quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. Hi, Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this.
I do. The Telrorphoi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Isilbard contingent, would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts.
We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. You can count on me, bro.
For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it.
I mean, our nation isn't a lie built on falsehoods. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. Would stop at nothing to protect her and her people.
Well said. I might ask you to escort our friends inside.
Whatever. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if you don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Ooh, another shirt. Holy baloney. With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we may devote our attention to the Ilsabardian front.
I suppose it's too easy for some people to forget there are civilians, too, when the only Imperials we've ever known are soldiers. So that's Gaius Balsar. Or horrors he must have seen. Many of his own making, I do not doubt. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varus's murder. I'm rather less recognizable in sight. Still, something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest. While engaged with the lunar primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. The worm, as described, was a spitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continued to wage war against the Telephoroi.
Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I will return to my duties here in Alamigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up the difference. Let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. Ah, this old bull isn't ready to hang his horns yet.
And Gaius? Regardless of how my countrymen perceive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate it at your peril. Alright, Maxima, I think we're ready to fucking go. Ooh, a box. The other members of the Isilbard contingent are revered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Okay. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and most of the Isilbard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Sure. Oh, wow. Hi, friends.
でもなかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として今回の任務に当たるもの。いえ、帝国との未来を担うものというべきかしら。各国から集まったイルサバード派遣団の面々よ。こちらとしても驚くばかりだ。まさかこういった形で再びキコーラと肩を並べることができようと。
Lucia.
ルキア殿。
アイメリク様よりこたびの大役を賜った。この派遣が多くの国、ガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。改めてよろしく頼む。
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば過去よりも未来に向けて共に道を探していきましょ
う。では顔合わせも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。皆集まってくれ。暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。
Cool.
ちらから頼めるだろうか。
分かったよ。僕はアルン・センナ。我が姉カヌエ・センナの命により三重の幻術工としてグリタニアからの志願者を扱ってきた。ガレマルドにおいて君たちや救助すべき者の命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。だからギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。奏者島からその護衛に当たる者もね。
You've graduated! Congrats!
もっとも君ほどの白魔導士がいるなら心配はないだろうと。ラヤお姉様が君に会ったらよろしくって言ってたよ。
じゃあ次は俺たちだな。
Like, okay.
あんた断罪党の。
ああそうだよ、シカルドだよ。この前はダセえとこ見せたな。どの面下げてこんなところにと思っちゃいるな。提督から相談を受けたヒルフィルのおじき。
Oh, see that? Yeah, that douchebag.
そこでダダをこねちゃいよいよ断罪党の恥さらしだろ。俺は海賊だ。だからこそ乗った船に命を預けなきゃならねえ。今回は帝国から奪うのもなしにして船長の言うリムサロミンサの新しい航海術に
Peace in our time.
ってわけでカジシと甲冑師を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になってても鉄はあるだろう。こいつらがいれば寝る場所でも何でもこしらえられる。グリダニアと同じく護衛役も連れてきてるぜ。ま、生きのいい公兵部隊だとでも思っといてくれや。
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。
Hi, Lise.
アラミゴとウルダハからもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて人が集まってくれたんだ。ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロフォロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん私とピピンも存分に使って。
久々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
Yeah.
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。帝国では厳しい現実が待ってると思う。それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。今度はもっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけどまたよろしくね。
イシュガルドからも対テロフォロイの戦力および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。帝とガレマルドがあるのは極寒の地だ。雪中での任務とあらばいくらか助言できることもあるだろう。そういった理由で派遣団の総指揮も私が拝命することとなった。
Oh.
不詳ながら尽力させてもらおう。また四大名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで飛行士にも同行してもらうことになっている。彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する部分があるからな。カイトの鍛冶師や甲冑師と共に活躍してくれるだろう。それからキコーラにはもう一人紹介を。
Hey!
エマネランドのよフォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタン、ここに参上したぞ。
Wow.
言っとくが、急に強くなってるとかないからな。兄貴が和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだって押し付けてきたんだよ。そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人とダチになれる自信がある。なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信
Are
があ
you
る。
fucking serious right now? Yes. Say your fancy footwork may be between it all that stands between us and certain
さ
doom.
すが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。涙ながらに留守番してるオノロアにも楽しい話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな。
God help us all.
以上がグランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ。あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、到着が少し遅れているらしい。
っていうと、ドマの忍びの人たちとか？
いや、あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば、同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだが。
Oh, is it my friends?
おいてめえ、俺の前を塞ぐなクソ男。
Hooray, it's my friends.
遅くなってすみません。東方連合よりイルサバード派遣団に加えていただくべく参上いたしました。シリナ、それにみんなも？
俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでな。いくらかはドマだのどこだのに向かわせたが、俺もいい加減皮生地にそうなんだよ。さあ、一番前に出せ。殲滅だ。
サドゥさん、落ち着いて。今回はダメです。皆殺しは控えて。
噂に聞く草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だ。そして後ろにいるのはもしや。
はい、ダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです。それから
Hey, my peoples.
ボズヤ・レジスタンスの精鋭だな。どちらも腕が立つ上に隠密活動もお手の物だ。彼らがいれば俺一人で広い帝都を探索せずに済むだろう。
ダルマスカにボズヤ、先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴモだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。ここに集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも今回帝都に向かうのはテロフォロイによって被害を受けた同志を助けるためだ。だとすれば帰って 苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
実はね、ここに集まっているのよりも大勢の人が派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ。
That's
多分アラミ語だけじゃなくて他の国でも。どんな理想があったって帝国とは散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。でも帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。ガレマールの旗の下にいる人も人だった。許せない奴がいて嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。ホルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに。
true.
松島さんがこうしてここにいてくれるのだって。派遣団に志願したのはそれを体感してきた人、あるいは自分の考えや信念で割り切ることができた人。お互いの未来を考えるにはまず生きててもらわなきゃいけないってちゃんとみんな分かってるんだ。
すまない。余計な心配だった。私も思いは同じ。この任務共に必ずやり遂げよう。
では具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。我々が目指すテイとガレマルドは北州エリザバード大陸の北方中央山脈を越えた先にある。今回はここアラミゴからガーロンド・アイアンワークス提供の飛空艇に乗り山脈越えを決行する予定だ。ただテロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。彼らが帝国を牛耳っている以上、飛空戦艦を使われることや妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
Oh, it'll be fine.
そこで提案させてもらったのが中央山脈とテートの間に広がる大雪原マグナ・グラキエスで飛空艇を降りるという計画です。
Sounds beautiful.
テートまでは徒歩での雪中行軍となりますが、かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道がある。何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上、守りやすい場所に止めるのは有効かと。
Your eyes are so dreamy, Maxima.
今も各地でテロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。
Well, greetings to you, Hazy Duzone. Here, Hazyar Duzone. Hazardous one. Wow, I can read. Thank you. I appreciate the correction. Hazardous one. Ah, indeed. Greetings and well met.
皆、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。出来次第の出発としよう。
Holy characters, Batman. Oh god, are we gonna talk to all of them? There's so many people. Oh yeah, no, I've been taking my time getting around to it. Oh! Oh, jeez. Do I have the spunk right now to do it? Let's take some sips of the old calf. We have to talk to everybody. Oh. Alright, alright. Well, if you haven't heard the voices yet, get ready. They're all terrible. So, Lucy is in command, regardless of her background. She's a Temple Knight through and through. I dare say her Garlean roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. Okay, that's great, Estinian. Let's talk to the people I know. Uncle Orange. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies o'er our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall we come to call our comrades and mayhap friends. Great. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. I don't care about any of your opinions, Thancred. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen, and that Catman, he's gone. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay has improved since we last met. Okay, Alice. Ditto! Ah. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, with far greater numbers, but for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. I agree. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Alright, Graha, what do you got? This is extraordinary! To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. I mean, yeah? Oh god. You folks, let's yep, nope, okay. Start in the back. With them all, champions of the Nodum, and the Dotharl having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. Ah, stepbrothers! They urge me to grant our allies the sun's might, that this radiance may deliver them unto victory. I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothari dog, slime. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could dream to be. Aw, Serena, she likes you. I'm glad to see you well, sir. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Wow, that's... Ugh. Yet we know not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, will walk with you, traveler.
I'm not wearing my traveler's clothes. Once again, we found ourselves fighting the same side. First Bosia, now Garlemald. May seem strange I'd agree to aid the Imperials after waging war against them for so long, but here I am. It's time we put the past behind us. Wow. I mean, you're like literally getting bombed right now. And now, Raha is the precious child. Give him a little pity pat. Pat. There you go. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself. I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Yeah, well, I'm sure he thinks your dancing's super cool, too. I cast my lot with the populares to breach the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in the unfortunate accidents. I, too, would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Wow. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. Alright, Maxima. Oh boy. Lucia, I totally forget how you sound. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit as such diverse range of talents. Briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you have. Don't let this man anywhere. Hello, Lise. It seems so long ago that we were sailing across the Ruby Sea. You, me, and Papalymo, right after he died, his ghost with us forever, and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. Odd, brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together, good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter. I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, eh? I mean, I'll probably die at least 50 times. Kokobuki, I don't know who the fuck you are.
The Tellerofo, you say? Let us see how they like it when we visit our destructive magics upon them.
Sounds great.
Pippin.
Often has father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation. I have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Isilbard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representative of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Thanks. Sicard, you're a pirate, right? Army mate.
Until the Empire, until the Empire fell, Gallians were only the ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty deal. Since then, they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back.
Okay. See your logic. Arun Senna. In case you were wondering, Eshifa will be staying behind to defend the Twelveswood with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent, and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately it was decided that her skills would be better put to use keeping our homeland safe. I am, of course, obligated to share with her every detail when I return, or if you die, that'll solve all of your problems. Wow, good job, everybody. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amal Jah and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Oh my gosh, Amal Jah, that would be great. Unfortunately, due to the physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Isilbard. Will also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Teller Furor. That's just because you're racist. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Yes. Oh, good. Only 6. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Yeah, well, the government's doing it, so it's fine. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric, who would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. You better. That set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. Indeed. They're pretty. Wow! Look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tampering waves? Is that the right term? Sure, Lise. Anyway, this'll give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is awaiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And, nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Oh. I hear you've got something for us. Yeah, pirate guy, here you go. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or 2 when this is all over, but we'll hold on to 'em for now. One more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Enzar instead? Buggered if I know. Oh, the Admiral and Captain Hillfeller told me it was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Or some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land. In the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. I feel like it's still set sail. Yes. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master A. Toa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition, to journey outside the Twelveswood. Much less enter into Imperial territory is a rare privilege afforded to a Padaj. Padjal? Not that I'm tagging along to see sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades. Should fighting break out. Gonna break out.
We heard it could be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh. Durations. Oh, the talismans! We're to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien, all good. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Arthur, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Aw, thanks, Serena. Who's next? Do you have a warning scale for me too? Indeed I do. Thank you for this. For going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. I've little to offer in return. I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the coat of Isilbard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, whiskey, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let's proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. Whoa. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. And I think I'm gonna call it a night there. Gotta get the old voice box and rest. So, best of the best. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy yourselves, enjoy your night.